Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I just realized my thing says league. Stream manager, edit. Okay, that one's fixed. Now to fix my YouTube. Ooh, Rotten Mango dropped a new video. This is... Okay. Now I need my chat. Now I need my... Uh-oh. Now I need to make my announcements. Okay, I think that's it. Hi, Game Sodas. I'm gonna do my dailies first. Oopsies. Okay, now I'm gonna use my blacksmith researching. And they're still going. Okay, now my clothing research. And they're still going. Okay, now I turn that one in. Yeah, I'm okay. I just have like really bad allergies right now. I've just been coughing a lot. Alrighty, this should be done. Now I can get all of the consumable class.
Odra, Mako.
Ta. Okay, now woodworking. The other day I refined and I had like 3,400 or so of the freaking sanded ash. It's insane. Oh my bad. I need 2 of these. Okay, I think that's it. Yep, that should be good.
Fight for the win! Ah, westward. Join forth. There is a the mirror mort.
Did it end? I don't see it. Is it just starting? It might just be starting. Yeah, it's just starting. second now.
Now the champion comes. Champion of Evermore, we summon you. Let the shaman of
Maybe we shouldn't take him here. That's why. Because if you go in the circle, it starts like... Things Reborn. I'm just playing some ESO. I kinda wanna play Baldur's Gate, but I also don't wanna get sucked in for hours. Hi, Rat King. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up? I almost died there. Oh, that's a lot of death. I'll actually probably do a dungeon tonight. I usually do. Y'all, don't Venn diagram your friends. Yeah, I'm just chilling, Reborn. I'm playing some ESO. Coda's at work. I have the night off,
Always a
and
comfort.
I am chilling before I actually do some work. We got school in the morning, Jesus, and it's midnight. What time is it here? I just finished carving a pumpkin. I did the D&D ampersand. It doesn't look great, but I tried.
Better overstocked than under.
It's so weird because this is like technically still my morning for me. Yeah. Have a good night, Reborn. I'll probably
Been
be
on
in
the
there
lookout
later.
for that.
I don't know when, but I'll probably stop by at some point. The hell is this? Silver? Good, I never get silver and I need it. Collections. Is it? No. That's a gargoyle. It's right here. Hey, that's good. I don't know what kind of school you go to, but when I went to high school, we had a thing called Oh, I'm so sorry, Reborn. Go take care of yourself. Drink. Oh, you don't like tea, do you? I was gonna say drink tea. But Rat King, when I went to high school, they had a thing called work study, where you got a grade for working. You just had to bring in your paycheck. Again, no idea how they do it literally anywhere else, but I was a little messed up in the head, so I went to a special school. I've told that story a few times, that I just didn't go to regular school.
Next, I can see you're ready.
But yes, keep your grades up. They used to call it work study. Oh god, I gotta send Coda some mail here. I have no idea what an IAP is, I'm sorry. Yep. And my special, well, okay, when I went to school for, those who couldn't attend public high school for whatever reason. Usually because of legal reasons or mental reasons. Yeah. Mine was mental. It's literally not gonna do anything for me, but okay. It's telling me there's a quest over here. Oh, I should check my...
Staying on top of repairs. I like it.
Mine was never debilitating enough that I needed to be diagnosed.
Have you seen the note? If you seek companions for your adventure,
Good night,
look
Rat
no
King.
further.
Enjoy
This
sleep.
one can help with that. Ah, of course. These. Have you had the chance? Wonder. This one is quite.
The vampires are dangerous. We need to be on guard.
Honestly, I feel like dailies are the
Doesn't deserve
best
this horror.
ways to get, to get through the,
Is
what's
there
it
any
called?
better feeling than finding
The
free
delves and the, and the bosses. I don't see anybody.
Building up a stash. Good thinking. You could craft something nice with that.
Okay, this is gonna be hard.
We've been discovered!
Is on our side.
I feel that, Rat King.
For my might.
Okay,
Yet again.
there's two.
For my might. My echo will outlast me.
We learned about. I don't want to work.
Alrighty, gonna go do the next daily, which is Stree the Fate Eater.
You could brew something nice with that. My hands smell like pumpkin. And I've washed them like 8 times. Probably not 8, but I've washed them at least 3 times. Just gonna do that.
so Coda can hop in when he gets home. Honestly, though, might as well be.
You're too tough to go out like this. This one's mine. Stay ready. You never know what else might be headed our way.
God, I I gotta repair soon. There's no way I don't. This is freaking wild. Yeah!
No!
Admirable? Your dedication is admirable. What sorts of...
I always find myself in a better mood after a meal.
I don't have a stream schedule just because my work schedule just changed. So it's just kind of whenever I want. There's not even like a, hey, I'm planning to go to live today. It's genuinely just like whenever I feel like it. It's just easier on me.
I'm with you.
I forgot to take zombie call as soon as I woke up, and my sinuses are killing me for it.
There's an incredible totem in this shrine. Where is it? Goblins never move their totem. Try not to hurt them too badly.
Take it off.
Always worth stocking up. Anything good?
Oh no! They're shaman? Oh, look at the wounds! Goblin weapons don't cause trauma like that. The missing totem and the shaman. Losing a shaman is enough to cause uncertainty with it. Nothing good. We can't. Goblins are... they're not as...
I'm gonna go take a zombie call real quick, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Coda. Hey, Momentume. In a second, let me give you a shout out. How you doing? My dog just walked in my room and left, so he would open my door. I feel that. I'm just switching my sleep schedule slowly, so I get that. Okay, I'm in a relatively safe space. I swear, he thinks it's a game at this point. For him to open my door, and then I have to get up and close it. I should be getting fairly close to the camp. Hi, Danapoli.
The goblins look agitated here too. Let's see what we can
How
find.
are you doing? Welcome in. Is good.
Not here, too. The totem is gone and the shaman is dead. A rusty knife? It's not one of the goblins. See the handle? Much too big for them. This can't be coincidence.
Hello?
Bella?
Thank you.
What is
Did I
Octavius'
hear you
niece
mention
doing
a
here?
knife? Can I see it? Pim always talked about how dangerous entering a goblin's camp was. I was trying to stay away from the goblins, but I guess I should have been looking to stay away from the traps instead. She's right. It doesn't. This is my family's kitchen knife. My uncle said it was missing just the other day, but goblins don't steal knives.
Oh,
I don't know.
1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My nose. My throat. Everything.
Him always. I don't know. This could explain why the goblins are encroaching on the. I realized I just couldn't send strangers into a situation I was too scared to be in myself.
Finding the knife we planted won't change anything, Pim.
You stole the knife? Why?
Ask your precious researcher. Her work is very enlightening.
My work? Oh, adventurer. I think I know what he's doing. My last publication was on the past major goblin wars. What started them? There was a rough few seasons. 2 camps lost their shamans to sickness while flooding destroyed their totems. Neither tribe left the battle with enough goblins to support their camps. Which explains why the goblins were so hostile to the farms. Yerntan doesn't just want the goblins to be... because he wants to lure the goblins to his hunters. They won't be paid unless the goblins are dead. And Yerntan is lazy enough to devise a plan to get the goblins to come to him.
I'm trusting you to deal out justice for the dead goblins.
I'll meet you at Gray's Hollow.
That's actually so sad. Like, that is disturbingly sad. That he's literally trying to recreate a battle.
Useful. Hold on to that.
You have to get the totems back. Nothing else will stop this. I've never seen goblins so agitated. I think I'd have to. I don't think I can bring myself to attack the bitterfish and sharptooth goblin. I'll meet you on the west side of Gray's Hollow when you have the totems. Good luck.
I don't need payment to kill you.
You know, that actually, like, almost got me. That one really did almost get me. I need to come up with new sounds because those are starting to like not affect me as much.
You could craft something nice with that.
Thank the eight. Hand me the totems. The sooner I can return them to the goblins, the sooner this mess is over. Thank you. I hope here they come. Don't attack them. I did not take your totems, but I am returning them. So please, stop. Did you see that? I think they trust me. I am going to be able to return to my research with a new I suppose I'll settle down here and make sure the two camps are protected from more interference. They deserve the same safety that between Bella and I am. Like I said.
Alrighty, next up is Terror of the Wild.
Stay alert, my friend.
You should have run.
Laundress needs to pay for what he's done here.
Alright, this quest is vampires.
This is Tham's place. I hope he's all right.
Open your eyes. Laundress expects.
Raina here?
We need to tell Belandros.
Run, bastards! Tham's favorite. Damn vampires! Cowards! A lot of them! Look around. We need to find Tham or a clue as to what happened to him. That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern.
Well, he's protecting the tavern, but what about himself? Those are jars of honey, but I can't get up there. Mare, I hope you ignored my letter and stayed away. If not, there's something you need to know. Stood our best vintage in the place where we used to put old Decius when he got too tanked to walk home. Get there quick and quiet, and maybe you can sneak some out before your old friends drink the town dry. Off to the far shores soon, I think. I'll tell Tall Papa you said hello.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. All right, let's talk this through. It's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak, his... No, but... It did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old the chance that anyone's hearts besides our own are still beating in this town is next to impossible. I really want to deal with Belandris, the Terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go to where he pointed. The such depository is across from the tavern. Belandris always had ambitions. But to become the Terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, our relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form. After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor. Only a few of us accepted the curse at first. I saw the darkness growing in Belandris. But it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming.
Wait, her sword is vampiric now? That's kind of cool.
The clerk kept a spare key in a box by her desk. We'll need that to open the vault.
Didn't think you could get
Told you
any
there was a spare
stronger.
key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
This is gonna be bad.
Father, is that you? Hush, Abel. You'll give us away.
I'll be damned. There are survivors. Use the key and
Stay
open
back.
the vault.
Wait. Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
Morena looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there? And did you see my husband, Gravier? We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Gravier's been leading. Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband... I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. My alchemist shop
Yeah,
is
this
close
is
by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you... Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of them can be combined to create... You'll want to go with something simple. I'd suggest grabbing some alchemical oil and a few combustion cans.
We'll kill Belandris and put an end to this. You have my word. And we'll find your husband. Let's go. Let's find Gravier and Tham.
This is gonna give their position away, I think.
Stay alert. Just one clue. There! Tracks. Take a closer look. Definitely fresh. And they head southwest.
Stay
Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I guess. Looks like they started veering west here. What's that?
Let's
moving
not
ahead?
compare. That'll teach them not to cross us.
Must have been torn in a struggle. Careful. I think we're close. Someone took out these blood fiends.
In exchange for sparing his family, Gravier has taken the guise of a rescuer to the remaining townsfolk. Let him wander, but gorge freely on anyone he brings with him. As soon as he confirms we've got the last of the survivors, tie him up and take him to the stables. Get him to reveal where he's hidden his family. Tells us nothing, give him the curse. Then we'll see if he'd rather we dine on his family's blood or if he'd like to devour them himself. Either way, he becomes another soldier in my army, Belandris, terror of the Weald.
Damn, Gravier and his... That's Belandris' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Gravier. Gravier's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandris is hiding. And he can tell me what happened to Tham. After the stables are nearby, right on the edge of... Belandris always wanted more gold.
Marina. Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belandris, the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned you. You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The terror came to such looking for her. Why do you think Belandris is calling himself the terror of the Weald now? He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people of such to... The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters.
Friend, we need to talk about this. I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and do... We killed Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Or so I... Not quite yet. Stopping the terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandris.
Please, you can't just leave me here.
Shut up, Gravier. Run back to your wife before I decide to tell her we were too late.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I don't know what to do.
This is the most alchemically looking alchemical shop.
Rosalind mentioned explosives. Look for alchemical oil and combustion canisters. Careful. One spark, and you'll be engulfed in alchemical fire. With that oil and the combustion canisters, we're all set. Let's find those weapon stockpiles.
The hell is that? Coagulant?
Those
Who's
crates.
better than us?
That has to be one of the
Nobody.
weapon stockpiles. Place the components and I'll do the rest.
Let's go.
I don't know about you guys, but this looks like Revere on the ground. Maybe. It's like getting off of like a double.
Let's find it. Place the components and I'll add the spark.
Right, make them pay.
That takes care of the weapon stockpiles. Now let's head into the mine.
Good to get stocked up. Over so soon.
Belandris must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
You know, this is kind of like Aradon, where they threw the healthy people in the...
The terror will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina.
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards. Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back. Stand back! One blood fiend den taken care of. There's probably one more. Let's go find it.
They make weird noises. It's like a weird grumble. Right? Is anybody else hearing like a growl? From the coagulants?
Doesn't need you anymore, Marina. You've been replaced.
Sam the barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were.
The bastard's turn, Sam. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister and stand clear. Stand clear! All right, now let's get to the business. That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about them? Damn it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt when Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect.
is.
No time to talk.
You're part of my army now, Barkeep. Get used to
He's got them. Let's finish the bastard.
Come back to join the slaughter, Marina.
This was not what I was expecting.
Friend, attack! Let's head outside.
Marina, what's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right. Check on Tham, friend.
I feel cold. My skin, it's pale. Yes, you're right. You and...
It's done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. Tham. Right. I need to be here for him, the way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandris and saving Tham. I owe Tham probably more than I can ever repay. And the people of Such. It's because of me that the town was overrun by Belandris and his gang of... I think so. At least, for a while. Tham needs to learn how to deal with the curse. Then I need to help him figure out whether to try to live with it or seek a cure. Once a place gets a bad reputation, it's hard to shake it. And the vampires killed a lot of people, did a lot of damage. Well, I suppose I can help deal with any of the terrorist gang that are still prowling around.
There's this one left. Okay, so I've got 2 left. Like 2 quest lines. To any helpful passerby, my dear friend Stargazer Soraya hired me to find a lost pet wormouth residue. I'm a pretty good trapper, but wormouths are soft, and the local woods are not a place for defenseless morsels to get lost alone. I took her advice and baited this trap with Versida's favorite snacks, old bread and fruit. If by some miracle you come across the critter in my snare, I'd be more than grateful if you could help me reunite my friend with her companion. Soraya is waiting by a Stone Chip Tavern in Onsis. She'll be overjoyed to see Versidue again, and she'll reward you for your good deed. Alrighty, Versidue. Let's go.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
I feel that. I've done that. I need to untoos.
Better overstocked than under.
The forests are
Do you need something, traveler? Oh, Versid. I adore my little menagerie, but I've always wanted to hand-raise a young guzzard. I asked them to trap some guzzards for me as pets, an adolescent and an adult. They remind me of my...
I think I wanna stay on this path for the next zone quest.
Betu! Oh, excuse my shouting, traveler. You wouldn't happen to have seen a dog. Oh, it's a tiring ordeal. I'm visiting Westweald to execute the will of my late aunt, Lady Weatherly. The will... Yes, one Mizik Thunderboots. It seems he and my aunt are old friends, and he insisted on helping execute her will.
You can find Mizik just down the road, searching the Weatherly estate for Betu. He has quite a distinct look. You can't miss him. Khajiit wearing a broad-brimmed hat and big, heavy boots. Quite the flair for the dramatic, if you ask me. My dear aunt suffered a terrible fall in her library. It's tragic. She certainly had many more years ahead of her. Now those she left behind are trying to piece together her final wishes. Even her son. I shouldn't be so flippant with my family's drama. Uriel, my cousin, disappeared years ago. My aunt believed he died in Varen's revolt. One Mizik Thunderboots. It's an odd name for an invest.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Love.
Huh? It seems Mizik has been careful now. A cunning and foul beast has made off with an important... A wonderful idea from dear Aquilia. This one fears there is more afoot to Lady Weatherly's death. But our first clue... oh, yes. Helping with the will is a cover. Not only was her death sudden and mysterious, but now her fortune is missing, and her long lost... Yes, yes. Aquilia wishes
it's not gonna be your son.
Be conclusively answered before it becomes fodder for the gossips. Now, dear Aid, we must find...
I was chasing a squirrel thinking it was the dog.
More tracks. The dog definitely went this way.
Oh, I see them.
I don't know what you're playing at, but you were a fool to come here.
There's Lady Belena and her husband Uriel, our once long-lost son.
Be angry all you want, dear wife, but don't cause a scene. I'm here to stay.
Fine. Then you can help deal with your cousin and that inane investigator. Now, where could that mangy dog have gotten off to?
That doesn't sound good. Wait. Yeah, they go this way. This way. This way.
There's Betu. Quick, grab the wheel while he is occupied. Quickly, grab the wheel.
Not now, Betu. Away with you.
With the wheel secured, let us speak with Edric.
Betu's always been an incorrigible sort. Best not to let him walk all over you. Apologies. I should introduce myself. My name is Edric Brusner. I was Lady Weatherly's cook. Yes, terribly so. I've been in her employ for what feels like ages, which is why I hope you'll listen when I say you must leave the estate. I fear what happened to our dear lady could happen to you. Chefs are privy to more than just their employer's favorite dishes. Lady Weatherly hasn't been the same since her son's disappearance, and I'm not the only one to take notice. Fruit flies buzz around the sweetest fruit, after all. I can't say any more. I only came to pay my respects and to leave this place behind. If I were you, I would stay far away from that manor before that
Ooh, a little, detective
the cook
work.
knows more than he is willing to let on. How very curious. Mizik will have to make note of this. At least, yes, of course. Along with the cook, there's Otho Florius, the gardener. Then, of course, Lady Weatherly's missing son himself, Uriel, back from the dead. Convenient, yes? Many questions surround Uriel's sudden return. And it should be noted that Helena seems none too pleased about it. Yeah, excellent. The seal is still intact. We should return to the manor now that we've secured the will.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I hope Badger's return means you retrieved the will, Mizik?
Yes, the will is returned and intact, thanks to my assistant.
Well, let's get this over with. Read it aloud, Mizik.
Yes, of course. Weatherly's walls hide a glittering secret, safely guarded by 4 loyal paws. Do not worry. Mizik and his assistant will get to the bottom of this.
I'm sorry. Is that a riddle?
This must be some sort of joke.
There he is.
The estate feels hollow now, without her. And apologies for my appearance. Needed some... Closer than most staff are with their lords and ladies, I reckon. I'd worked for her since before young Uriel had even been born. Feels like a
Feel
life.
free to speak with the others, but join me in the study.
I'm Otho, the gardener. Betu must like you if he followed you back. He's a good judge of character, you know. Lady Weatherly loved him dearly. I worry about what will become of him when all is said and done. Edric is making a bit of a fool of himself. It pains me to see him this way.
I didn't realize Mizik had an assistant. A pleasure to meet you. I hope, despite the circumstances, you will find happy doesn't do the feeling justice. Ecstatic, overjoyed, yet still burdened by Mother's passing and the horrors of battle.
All this waiting, and for what? A riddle. It's absurd. The sooner you and Mizik... How embarrassing. You overheard that. Tensions have been high since his mother's...
It seems I was right to ask for your help. Despite the mysterious contents of the will, this is the most progress we've made all day. Fairly? Though I wish I had made more of an effort to visit. I spent...
Why would Lady Weatherly leave a riddle in her will? Perhaps you can make sense of it. Could the 4 paws mean Betu? They certainly are not Mizik's. Perhaps we... A note peeking out from behind the painting. Excellent eye for detail, friend. It seems Lady Weatherly led her own investigation into her son's death. It seems Helena made her feelings about the cook quite clear to Lady Weatherly. Let Mizik see the note. An anonymous letter warning Lady Weatherly. Mizik was told that Lady Weatherly died alone in her library. But could she have met with a stranger? Whether this note was sent by the killer or a kind soul close to Lady Weatherly, it confirmed.
If you are looking for the stranger who calls himself Uriel, he went to walk the estate grounds with Helena, and not a moment. Of course, though I doubt I'd be of much help. I was tending to affairs in High Isle when I learned of my aunt's death. As her last living, as I understand it, she fell from her library's ladder while reaching for a book. If she had kept a modest staff on hand, perhaps she could have been saved. I believe it was one of the estate's remaining workers. Helena would know more. She was here when it happened. Unlike Uriel. I know grief can cloud one's judgment, but is she not at all? I haven't seen Uriel since we were teens, before I was sent to boarding school. And then he left to fight in Varen's revolt 6 years ago. He might share a passing resemblance, even with his scar, but I don't believe he's really Uriel. Frustratingly, no. But my aunt spent countless coins searching for Uriel. Even if his story is true, and he lost his memory, she would have found him. I fear Uriel was lost to us in the revolt. That's the thing. Since his arrival, Helena has been both overjoyed and furious. I suppose his return after so long could explain her mixed emotions. But
If Aquilia was Lady Weatherly's last living heir, could she have expected to receive the missing fortune? A motive, perhaps.
Foolish of you to think that I would just disappear.
My love, the investigator returns. We'll continue our discussion later. Apologies. Recent events have been overwhelming. No, I was not. Lady Weatherly was kind enough to let me live on the estate when Uriel went off to fight, but I often spend my mornings walking through the woods. Otho Florius, the gardener, was the one who found her. He was the only one home at the time. Ever since I fired that horrible cook, Otho's been the only remaining staff member tending to the estate. Yes, I caught Edric snooping around my private quarters. Terrible thing, having one's privacy encroached upon. I told him to... Well enough. He's known me since my courtship years with Uriel. He causes his fair share of mischief, but Lady Weatherly could never bring herself to get rid of him. After all, Betu was her last connection to Uriel. The dog has a penchant for stealing what isn't his. I usually ask our gardener to wrangle him, but as you can see, he hasn't done a very good job. Of course,
I
now
hate
that Lady
her.
Weatherly has passed, we can...
I hate her so much.
Go on then, ask me how I returned. It's the only question anyone seems to have for. 6 years ago, I left to fight in Varen's revolt. I was gravely wounded and left for dead, and would every single one. I rode with the caravan until I was fully healed. It wasn't some things, yes, but there are. I hope to put this.
I didn't get to finish reading it.
The gardener found Lady Weatherly's body. We should speak to him next.
There you go, Betu. That's on something. Apologies for Betu's earlier mischief. I hope he didn't damage the will. He's normally... Yes. I had taken over kitchen duties while Edric was away. I was restocking the pantry after... I thought Betu might have knocked something over in the library. But when I went to check, the door was blocked by something heavy. Yes, she was lying on the floor, motionless. One of the ladders had fallen and there were books scattered all... No. Lady Weatherly was the only one in the library. Betu is usually plastered to the lady's side, but he wasn't in the library. He was shut up in Pelina's room. Well, Pelina keeps going on about Edric, our cook. She says he was acting suspiciously leading up to her death. But for what it's worth...
You won't learn anything from those scheming charlatans, that's for sure. No. Lady Pelina had all but run me out by then. Lady Weatherly couldn't bring herself to fire me, but I thought some time away would do us all some... It's my own fault, honestly. Something always felt off to me about Lady Pelina. She never seemed too torn up about Uriel's death. She caught me going through her things. A terrible thing, I know, but I don't...
The scene of Lady Weatherly's fall? Let us investigate the library.
I know who did it already, I think. Or, I know who didn't do it.
Left. Your other left. We must study the scene carefully. Look for anything out of place. Was that window already broken?
No. It was definitely intact before Lady Weatherly's death.
Something has broken the glass. Perhaps this was an escape route.
What was the large, heavy object that was in front of the door? Come on, there's gotta be something.
Certainly a ladder couldn't have caused this much damage to the statue. You are certain this is where you found her body?
Yes. I'll never forget the sight of her lying there.
Quite the mess for a simple fall, don't you think? No blood, a broken window, and a fractured statue. The details don't add up. Investigations always require... Perhaps the fantasy is the clue. Only a panicked hand could make such messy brushstrokes. Could Otho's arrival from the market have startled the suspect? But then why create such an elaborate scene? A fall is simple enough. A tidy portrait. We should continue to investigate this broken window.
I would never hurt Lady Weatherly.
Until the investigation is complete, everyone is a suspect.
I wonder where Coda is.
The library exterior is just around the corner. Betu, thought this is sniffing. Betu found a key, and look, it seems Betu wants us to follow him. thrones above. Is that Edric?
It was I, loyal cook Edric, who killed our dear Lady Weatherly. She planned to meet sweet Polina Weatherly for tea, but I tainted her favorite blend, ginger and hibiscus, with a foul poison. The same poison I've taken as I write this letter, for I cannot bring myself to see an impostor play at our dear late Uriel. A curse on that rogue. Despite doting on her every need, Lady Weatherly never saw me as more than a lowly servant. Now I join her in the great dark cold beyond.
A confession, and a flowery one at that. Mizik isn't sure what to make of this. Tea. This one smells ginger, hibiscus, and something else. Some Edric's tankard. There seems to be a suspicious residue inside.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Mwah.
Are you still on stream?
Yes.
So this is the memorial Lady Weatherly built for her son.
I'm gonna finish this quest because this quest has me like shaking in my boots.
You're enthralled?
I'm very enthralled. Oh my god, it's like I'm being a detective.
Been decapitated.
Mizik's snout wrinkles at the stench of both fresh and old death. Betu led us to the memorial of the lost Uriel Weatherly. Why would Edric lead us to Uriel's memorial and then kill himself? The note says that Edric served Lady Weatherly poisoned tea the day she died, but the cook had already left the grounds. A good question, but the memorial may be a greater clue. Lady Weatherly had gone to great lengths to find her son, but was certain of his death to raise this memorial. We know the real Uriel went to fight in Varen's revolt, and that Lady Weatherly spent a fortune to find his body. Yes, our masquerading rogue. The cook was certain that he was an impostor, but what about... And he was the only one who could have ended the impostor's ruse. But then there is... We should question the impostor, but we mustn't let on that we know his gambit. I also have my reservations about the... Once, steady yourself as we approach the impostor, Uriel. We know the real Uriel went to fight in Varen's revolt, and that...
Better overstart than under.
What is with all the questions, cousin? Aren't you happy to see me?
There's our impostor. Talk to him, friend.
Our intrepid investigators. Pelin and I were just arguing over what to do with my mother's estate. Marriage squabbles. Have you made progress with that mysterious riddle? I can fetch her if you'd like. She just went into the kitchen. The cook, you say? Well, as close as any young heir is with their staff. Now that I think about it, dead! What a ghastly turn of events! Hold on. Another memory is coming back to me. Oh, yes, of course. No, I must have gotten ahead of myself. Yes, that's it. All this death, I thought I left it behind on the battlefield, but it seems to have...
Thank you, Uriel. That's all. We should speak to Pelina next, traveler.
There's been another murder? The killer could come for any one of us next.
Nonsense. It's clear.
Wait, she went in the kitchen. She's gonna poison someone else.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, Mizik, do you have updates on your investigation? Mizik, traveler, how fares the investigation? With so much... Edric? A murderer? I'm astonished. I guess I was right to be... Well, the lady and I had intended to meet that morning, but it slipped my mind. if the tea was poisoned, wouldn't that make Otho the suspect? With Edric away, he would have been the one. I haven't the expertise, of course, to make such an accusation. But I do wonder. Otho and Edric have worked the estate for ages.
Thank you, Pelina. We will investigate all lingering threads. Traveler, let's speak with the gardener next.
It's literally so alarmingly obvious who is doing it. But I need to know how.
Betu seems to have run off again. It's embarrassing, really. You'd think I'd be better at keeping a handle on him, but the dog is a free spirit. It had become one of my daily duties while Edric was away. I usually try to brew her a pot before I leave. Edric is dead. I can't believe it. No, he'd never hurt Lady Weather. He couldn't have. He'd never make a mistake like that. And he was nowhere near the tea that morning. I started a pot for Lady Weatherly, and Pelina took over brewing it before. Strange. She was most definitely here. She even offered to finish brewing it. She usually has it in her bedchambers, but the room's been locked this whole time. It seems...
Music recalls a gilded key revealed to us by Betu.
If you already found the missing key, you may be able to unlock Lady Weatherly's bedchambers.
If the room has truly been locked this whole time, then not even the killer could re-enter. Let us see if we can find any clues among the mess. The residue on that teacup stinks with the same foul smell as the tainted tea we found with Edric's body. This scrap of fabric seems to have been torn from an expensive dress.
Dearest Pelina, you may not remember me, but I assure you I've never forgotten your name or the swirling script of your letter to my band of mercenaries. How curious it was to see such a delicate writing spell out such a gruesome request. I still remember the shock in your husband's eyes, the way he cried out for his mother while he pawed at the dagger in his back. Memory remained an idle amusement until talk of a wealthy elderly woman searching for her son spread through Sirdi. And then it struck me. Your late husband and I bore a striking resemblance, I'm sure you'll agree. We have much to discuss, dear wife. We'll have to play our parts well if you'd like to split that woman's fortune. Or I could just reveal you as the murderess you are. You decide. Theophan Pictor.
If this letter is true, then Pelina played a role in Uriel's
Dun dun dun!
And his signature. Is this the name of our resident imposter? Mizik would like to hear your thoughts on what we found. This note seems to confirm that Pelina Weatherly... Indeed. Pelina may have sensed an end. A poisoned cup of tea would bring unwanted attention to Lady Weatherly's death. Pelina's only option would have been to stage the scene. A fall from a ladder. They must have brokered an agreement. Ride out the storm of Lady Weatherly's death. Mizik heard a scream from down the hall.
And they just killed somebody else.
He's dead. Someone killed him.
Betu? Betu, what's wrong, boy?
Nobody leaves until Mizik finds out what happened. Traveler, There's something by the body. Quick!
Mizik, I apologize for letting my fear get the best of me. I was afraid telling you the truth would put your life at risk. I thought I could solve everything myself. Before Lady Weatherly's death, I went through Pelena's belongings. I had always suspected she was cruel, but lately she had grown erratic, nervous, always looking over her shoulder. When I searched her room, I discovered her correspondence with Theofa and Pictor. She had Uriel killed, and now his assassin is here wearing Uriel's clothes and name like a cheap costume. I gave Lady Weatherly a letter to prove Pelena's wrongdoing. I fear that in doing so, I doomed her. When Pelena confronted me, she demanded I return her stolen letter. I refused, told her I had hidden it, but she must have sensed my deceit. Known that I had revealed her betrayal to Lady Weatherly. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Edric.
We have to help him. Something has made Betu terribly ill. I've never seen him. Wait. I recognize this smell. Yes, I couldn't place it until now. We used this poison around the... Yes, in the pantry. I kept a tin of medicinal herbs for this very occasion.
Quickly, friend. Search the pantry. Mizik hopes we can save at least one.
Swear if this doesn't save the dog, I'm gonna cry.
I just really hope they don't target the dog to begin with.
They already did!
Oh no!
He's
not the puppy.
The herbs must be...
He's okay.
Wonderful.
He's
news.
okay.
Traveler, let's discuss the note you found with our
Forget everybody
imposter.
else, I just care about the dog.
Our imposter is dead, and our killer nearly succeeded in taking Betu's life as well. The lengths the cook went to protect Lady Weatherly. This one hopes she must be held accountable.
Betu? What is it? Where are you going?
Quickly, follow that dog. Good boy, Betu. These tunnels seem to run under the entire property. Feeling a bit...
Apologies. This one is fine.
Get away from me, you beasts!
I hear Helena's voice. She must be nearby.
You asked for it.
Damn dog. I've committed no wrong. That man was an imposter. If I hadn't gotten him first, how could you possibly say that? Whose inane rambling convinced you of such nonsensical drivel? Everyone is out to frame me. Theophan, Damn this rotting estate. Everything I did, everyone I killed, I did it for my own.
The Count of Skingrad will decide your fate.
Helena, why would you hurt Betu?
Because this whole family can rot for all I care.
You've done great work today, Traveler. Helena will be delivered to Skingrad. To think this one nearly forgot about our remaining golden thread. Fortune aside,
what have you got there, boy?
It seems Betu has brought us something. Betu, where did you find this? Betu? Otto, escort Helena back to the manor. We will follow the dog. Oh dear.
If you are reading this letter, then Betu trusted you with our hidden fortune. I'd hoped that one day I'd pass these treasures on to my son Uriel, but I learned recently that the woman I cared for like a daughter betrayed me, and so it became necessary to hide the fortune she is clearly so hungry to acquire. I haven't gathered all the proof yet, but I called upon a dear friend who can help bring her crimes to light. If I don't live long enough to see her downfall, let this document serve to make my final wishes clear. My dear dog Betu and the staff that has looked after the both of us while I retreated into my grief are to receive my remaining fortune and the estate. They are what remains of my family, and through them the memory of my dear Uriel will live on. To Edric and Otho, I thank you for making my grieving a little more comfortable. I hope this fortune helps you look after the greatest gift my son ever gave me, my dear and faithful Betu.
Lady Weatherly must have left that note before her death. We should show it to Aquilia. You should...
Stop doing that.
Helena, is it true? After everything my aunt did for you.
I don't owe you an explanation, Aquilia.
Otho did his best to... I thought she was acting strangely, but I knew something was off about him. But to think he also played a role in killing my cousin. Lady Weatherly gave Helena a Betu was safeguarding the fortune this whole time? It's a strange request, leaving the remaining fortune to Betu and her staff. But I wouldn't dare go against my aunt's wishes. How sweet. Lord Betu...
You have got to be joking.
Many lives were lost, despite our best efforts. There is certainly joy to be found. Do not downplay... Mizik will stay for a while as executor of the estate. But, yes, and Mizik could not have done it with...
I've always preferred cats. But you've made a good argument for dogs, Betu.
This one thinks Betu likes you.
Oh! Well, you do seem like a very good boy. sure to order a lifetime supply of steak dinners.
Okay, let me fix my inventory and then I'm good for Reaper's March.
Okay.
Are you
I can
okay?
never tell from.
Yeah, I've just been waiting.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. Which one of these boards is it? Is it this one? Yes. Oh, yeah. I've been having to keep secrets at work, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry, baby. Do you want me to turn off my
What?
stream?
Huh?
Do you want me to turn off my stream so you can talk about it?
No, it's fine. I doubt I work with anyone here. Since I got the promotion, I'm not allowed to tell anyone until they tell all the candidates officially that they did not receive it. So people are like, "Man, I wish I knew who the new team lead would be." And
You
I'm not allowed to
can't
be like,
say
"Oh."
anything.
I'm just gonna play it off and be like, "Oh yeah, I wish I knew who it was." Wouldn't it be crazy if it was this person who's like totally not?
I'm glad you got it, though.
And I am too. Took them long enough, Jesus.
Agreed.
When I told my dad, that's what he said. He was like, "It took him long enough, did it not?" And I was like, "Yeah, it did. I'm way too long." Hmm. I want you to know one of the recipes that you sent me, my love, I have 4 of.
Yeah, I have more to send you.
No, that's good.
I have a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I have a lot of?
Hmm.
Trophies that I don't know what to do with.
Moon. Alright, I need to sell.
What can I get?
I don't know.
One of my coworkers was literally like, "Man, I wish that they because like the store manager is on vacation at the moment for the next week." It's like, man,
Mm-hmm.
I hope they don't like decide on who they want to be the new team lead within the next week, so that way I can talk to her about an exception I need to file. That way I can possibly get it. And I'm just like, you're a cool dude, but like the decision's already made, but I can't say that because I'm not supposed to know yet.
Yeah.
And the whole reason why they've not announced it is because one of my coworkers is on like a 3-day, like just small vacation. So like they're one of the candidates, so they can't announce until they come back from their vacation, which is tomorrow. But you know, but still, I found out like a day ago, 2 days ago, something like that.
Yeah.
And I just had to keep my trap shut the entire time.
It's hard.
Okay. Now is when we find out that Game Sodas is actually secretly my coworker.
Actually, he's your boss.
Imagine. Game Sodas is secretly my store manager and is heavily disappointed in me for blabbing to the entirety of the internet.
Yes, to 7 people, it totally matters.
Yeah. Look at you, you got 7 people. I'm so proud.
This is me. Chat
What?
says. That's what my chat says, but...
Mine says 5. Even still. I remember there were several times where I was in here and there'd be like 2 people and the other one's Kano not saying anything.
Till Reaper's March.
I want you to know it's already an hour past my bedtime.
Oh, do you want to go to bed?
Well, I have been working on fixing my sleep schedule, remember?
You can go to bed.
Okay. I will as soon as I finish this section of the quest I'm on, because apparently the last time I logged out, I was literally like halfway through a quest dungeon and I just left. And I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
I will.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. It just like you gotta remember, starting probably even before the 2nd, I'll be getting up at noon and working till 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Which means, and I'm thinking about going to the gym with one of my coworkers before I go to work. So that's gonna be me getting up at like 8 o'clock and going to bed at midnight.
Yeah.
Let's ride. Move along. This doesn't concern you.
I have one last zone quest in Westfield.
One more what?
Zone quest.
Oh.
You asked for it.
Oh, I still need to do the daily League of Legends stuff.
I thought it was done. I thought we got all of them.
So. I don't know.
There was only 10.
I don't think I've done it 10 times. Because I know there were several days where you played where I didn't have time to play.
Yeah, but didn't you get the skin before I did?
I don't know.
There was only one day after the skin.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess I got it.
We've got till the 28th.
I love that it's 8 days away, and I work 6 of them.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, I've only got 2 days off.
I know. I just... brain.
It's okay.
Could have sworn the last place was up here. There it is. Fenorian. That sounds familiar.
What would count? Fancy meeting you here, friend. I hope you're not here for the auction at the Valente Vineyards. I'm certain the event bodes
Okay,
ill,
I did a
but I'm
quest. Look
reluctant
at
to
me
enter
go.
that
I'm
nest
the
of vipers
best.
alone. It isn't just
You
any
did the
auction.
quest?
It's run
I did
by
a
and
quest.
for vampires. Being a vampire myself, I can't help but wonder why Lord
One
Gallia
quest every
Valente,
month doesn't sound
vineyard
too
owner and
bad, if I
vampire
do say so
coven leader,
myself.
wants to sell wine to other Not exactly. I was hunting. First, let's look around the vineyard. I want to examine the grapes they grow here.
Faster than we were doing on Final Fantasy.
It's been in the Valente family for generations. From what I
At
was
least
able
this
to
one doesn't
ascertain,
cost me
Lord
money.
Valente inherited the place.
Do you
about a
want
year
me
ago.
to
Seems he
leave the
returned
call
from a
and
long
join when
trip,
I'm done
and his
streaming?
father suddenly fell ill and
Or...
Now the place
Well,
is
if
under
we
his
do
control.
that, odds are it's going to disconnect me anyway, so I'm not going to notice while I'm asleep. So, we can try that if you want, because that's really the only option. The other option is I hang up and if I fall asleep, I fall asleep.
Because, I mean... Or I can definitely call and... you can watch the stream.
I don't think it really matters. You can just rejoin later. It should be fine. I'm on my phone, not on my
According to the
computer,
invitation
so
I found, yes.
Okay.
And not
it should be alright.
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Sleep good, okay?
I will try.
First, let's look around the vineyard. It's been in the according to the invitation I found. Oh, the usual. Advancing my studies, investigating for House Ravenwatch. We're one of the noble houses of Rivenspire that just happens to be a coven of vampires. As I said, I was trying to pick up the trail of the Terrors. Violent vampires that were last seen heading toward the Weald when I found them. You did? That's one less problem. Right behind you, friend. An injured field hand.
This is no place to wander. Ugliest hounds Drovir has ever seen. This
Are these
one
the
just finished checking the
werewolves?
new grapes and was on his. Drovir thought the request was strange too, but Lord Valente insisted, and Lady Valente specifically told Sentry Helvius to let the servants in, even if we didn't have the fancy invitations. If you're here for the auction, you should head inside. He came back from his travels different. Even his father was concerned about the changes in his beloved son. Just that he invited some important guests. He's been working on the new grapes for a special vintage. Lord Valente developed the new seeds in his alchemical laboratory under the manor. They grow. Lord Valente's new wife, a high elf with a name too complicated for this one's Khajiit tongue. Drovir believes they met during young Gallio's time away. But what does this old field hand know of such things? Unusual. Well, this one does not like to talk out of turn, but Drovir hears that Lady Valente wants to...
I think this is gonna be werewolves, guys. I'm kind of obsessed. Can I get an awoo? Okay, where else? I feel like if I move close... Ooh! Oh, wait. That's definitely an undead dog. Guys, that's an undead dog. I'm not sure this is werewolves anymore. I was so excited. Aww.
Let's look more closely at those grapes. The scent wafting off those grapes. It's tantalizing.
Wait, are they like blood grapes? Did they make the meat grapes?
The grapes did not agree with this death hound.
Do you guys remember meat
Curious. Let's talk.
Where the dude made a grape like grow and it was like meat. It was plants. It was animal cells.
Pay attention. The field hand was attacked by a death hound, a sure indication of vampiric activity. And he provided a wealth of information. Don't you agree? So you were listening. Good. The field hand described Gallio as different when he returned. He developed a new grape to make him richer and more powerful, and he recently married a high elf, but the marriage already seems troubled. The grapes were developed using alchemy. They've been infused with blood.
Yo!
I find the aroma tantalizing. But I dare not try one. Look what consuming the grapes did to the death hound. The field hand assumed you were a guest of the auction, and the invitation did say to bring my most favored mortal servant. If anyone asks, you're the blood servant of Master Bogvir, the vampire I shall pretend to be. The invitation indicates we're to head to the walled garden just east of the manor. I suppose that's where they're letting the guests gather prior to the start of the auction. Let's see. It promises an evening in the beautiful Colovian countryside. I could be reading into things, but indeed, the vampire I acquired.
One second. Okay. Let me... Oops, no. Add. Okay. Okay, are you ready, Game Sodas? Let me know when you're ready. Okay.
This is a meat berry. It started as a grape, but through the use of some special techniques, we were able to first remove all the grape cells and replace them with meat cells. The first step is peeling the grape, as the skin gets in the way of the process. Then we dropped the grapes into a special soap solution that literally washes away all of the grape cells, and after a few days leaves a scaffold of mainly cellulose behind. The grape scaffolds then have to be washed, first in a few rounds of water to remove any remaining soap, and then alcohol to completely sterilize them. Then the grapes were allowed to soak in a special culture media called Dalbico's Modified Eagle Medium, or DMEM, which, to my great disappointment, does not contain eagles. Finally, the moment of truth. The grape was transferred to a culture dish and injected with cells that we had grown separately, and then is placed into an incubator to grow. The end result, once the cells took over the grape, is a meat berry. Want to see the whole process? Check out the full video on my YouTube channel. This is a meat berry. It's
Honestly, I don't necessarily think it's boredom. I think it's specifically, hold on, remove, yes. I think it's very specifically, so the way they were doing that is, I believe they were using stem cells, which are cells that are really, they're very good at regrowing, and they're very good as, like, a base. So you know how, like, every organ has different cells with the same DNA, but different cells for that organ? So stem cells have the base DNA, and they're very good at regenerating. People will usually... Here's a good example of stem cell usage. For somebody who has lost a lot of tissue in a spot, so there's like a hole in the tissue. Think tumor removal. They will inject stem cells into the flesh, like around the empty hole, and it will encourage the growth of new cells with the same DNA structure. So cancer and tumors are mostly caused by a mutation in the DNA in a cell, and the cell keeps reproducing, right? Right? I do that. But stem cells also multiply really fast. But those have the correct DNA structure inside.
Halt. Your invitation, please.
Right. Here you are.
So it's very good for healing, not cuts, not wounds, but
Thanks.
trauma. It's good for healing trauma to the flesh. And that's essentially what they injected the grape with, was stem cells that they had incubated to form a mass of essentially animal cells, which are different than plant cells. So they literally made a berry out of animal, because so it's a meat berry because I really like science. I really like molecular science and cellular science. So this is kind of just my this is my I just like it. Like I don't know. I really wanted to be a scientific researcher when I grew up. It didn't
We
happen.
work with the tools we're given. Let's split up and mingle. Talk to servants, guests, whoever's with anything that can tell us the true purpose of this auction. I am. But as soon as we walked in, I was hit with sudden pangs of hunger. Not unlike when I smelled those grapes.
Yeah, see, that's also a really good. Why is my VTuber so honey? Fan! Fan! Come on. Come on, Fan. Come on. Come on, Fan. Fan. There we go. Kind of. She's why is she so sideways? One second, I'm no, Fan. I don't understand. Fen, please, why are you so sideways? Girly pop. I don't I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it.
I'd offer you a glass, but your friend just took the last one. I wasn't expecting that. None of the other guests I've served this evening even tried it. Only it is. The vineyard's latest vintage, Vespa Valente. Lord Valente did tell us that his guests probably wouldn't want to try it before the auction, but that I should freely provide it to their attendants and servants. I have. Lord Valente was generous enough to let all the vineyard workers and servants have a glass before the guests arrived. It was salty and crisp, with a slight metallic aftertaste. Something to do with...
He made a wine of blood. Is that not every nightmare's... Not nightmare. Is that not every vampire's wet dream?
You there! I am bored, and my hounds are hungry. Will the auction start soon, or must we continue this Colovian dance of manners and pleasantries? Apologies. I mistook you for a Valente servant. Lord Valente is clever, and if the wine accomplishes a fraction... Haven't you tried it yet? You really must sample the vintage for yourself. I suggest you find a glass quickly, before the auction begins. All of the servants and attendants must have that wine flowing through their veins for the main event.
Does it make the blood taste better?
I heard Lord Valente and his new bride loathe each other.
Why would he marry a mortal? It's beneath him.
Another one of my husband's guests. No, you're either an attendant or a servant, I'd wager. Master Bogvir, is that the name he uses now? You know, he bears a striking resemblance to an old acquaintance of mine. In fact, I'm sure of it. How is Fenorian? And why has he come to Valente Vineyard? No? And why don't I believe you? No, don't worry. I have no desire to reveal Fenorian's deception to my husband. Not before I learn what's going on here, the same as you. Be so kind as to let Fenorian know I'd like to speak to him when he's free.
Welcome.
Well, that's a
I'm Lord
vampire if I've
Valente,
ever seen one.
The humble proprietor of Valente Vineyards and Winery. You, however, have me at a disadvantage. I do not believe we've met. Which of my acquaintances decided to bring you along as their guest today? Bogvir, of course. Where is my old friend? Still upset about that little incident? No matter. I was hoping to clear things up before the auction got underway. Send him over to talk to me the next time you see him. Oh, don't trouble yourself. Any guest of Bogvir's is welcome. Enjoy yourself, and do make sure to try the wine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for the auction.
This wine is specifically meant for the mortals here, not the vampires. So why are the vampires bidding on it? I'm sorry? Did you say Lady Valente's name is Ursilia? Right. We do need to figure out what's going on here. All right, I'll stay and talk to Ursilia. You head into the manor and see if you can find Lord Valente's office. That's a story for another time, friend. Let's stay focused. You see what you can find in the manor, while I talk to Lady Valente. Don't worry. We can talk more later. In the meantime, go and search Lord Valente's office. He must have one inside the manor. Ledgers, journals, letters, alchemical notebooks. Anything that gives us some idea of Lord Galio Valente's plans for the wine. Vampires can't drink it, but they're the ones invited to bid on it.
So weird. I'm pretty sure it's for... They said something about making sure that it pumps through the blood. I swear, this zone just has me, like, absolutely captivated. It's a little silly how much I'm enjoying this zone specifically.
Come along. The tasting rooms are just a little farther in.
They have tasting rooms?
I see.
You again? What are you doing in my husband's office? You and Fenorian. Never in the right place at the right time. Let me see that journal. By the stars. He killed his own father, and he plans to kill me. Oh, he's a cretin and a monster. And yes, pouring wine into people just so you can eat them and gain unnatural power is pretty bad too. Damn it! I drank the wine! I suspected something was amiss. Since I arrived, we haven't consummated our marriage, and he spends his time down in the winery, locked in his alchemy laboratory with his mercenaries. Plus, he covets my family's fortune. But a vampire? Makes sense. This vineyard could be a motherlode in the right hands. My hands, friend of Fenorian, not my husband's. I assume you're here to stop him? Help Fenorian finish the task, and I'll forgive him for the affront he visited upon me and my family. Make sure you do. I have no intent to serve as a wine glass for my husband.
Ursilia, I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Of course you do, but I don't care. Just talk to your friend and deal with my husband.
All right. If Lord Valente is well and truly into the auction now, so we have a bit of time. Interesting. He really spells it out, doesn't he? Alchemically enhanced mushrooms used as fertilizer for alchemically treated grape seeds. And the hunger. That does seem to be the general idea. If we allow this to spread, the ramifications will be staggering. Even relatively peaceful vampires might be tempted to start killing out of hand. We need to stop this. Oh, yes. I do suppose I owe her for that. I'm no hired assassin, but I do make a habit out of... Head downstairs and scout the area. I'll follow along shortly. We were betrothed. A marriage arranged by our families. There might have been some...
Oh, I remember this.
But as much as I trust you and value your company, my friend... No. I didn't want to hurt anyone I knew. Arcelia, my family... So I'm not going to go out of my way to kill Galio if that...
I forgot where we met him, but we have met him before. 1 second. I believe it was in Malabtor. Okay, so he is also in a he's in a dungeon. But I thought we were there when he turned into a vampire. Maybe not. But we do see him in yeah, so he's in one of the dungeons. He's one of like the NPCs that progresses with you.
You lead while I look around. Valente's journal said he had a coven of vampires. We should expect a fight.
Impressive.
Ah, yes.
Captives, and apparently under the influence of the wine. Friend, let's speak. These workers must be some of the subjects Galio mentioned in his journal. Grape pulp left over from the Vesper Valente wine, wax flower petals to hasten the recovery process, and imperial oak tannins to make the remedy effective topically.
Yeah, okay.
Watch it. Got to be better than that to stop us. This was mine. Better luck next time. Oh, wait. Over so soon.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back. Did you find everything we need? Once I've brewed the counter agent, pick up the bucket and splash the remedy over our poor patients. And that should do it. You're free to administer. Just pick up the... Looks like the effects are already subsiding.
You saved us. Please, you need to stop him. Thank you for helping us. We really thought things were looking up. Lord Valente had such grand ideas for the vineyard and winery. He even asked us to try a new vintage he was working. Yes, it's right through those doors. He's growing weird mushrooms and is all cut.
We need to destroy that laboratory. You scout ahead while I work on freeing these people. Meet you there.
Please don't eat them, Fenorian.
Right behind you, friend.
I knew. You won't ruin all my hard work!
Oops. I went the wrong way. Is this way? Jesus. And you said these grew out of vampire blood?
This is it. The laboratory. We need to destroy it all. Let me explain, friend. Valente's alchemical equipment is truly impressive. It's a shame we have to do... These vats turn the mushrooms into a fertilizer for the grapes. Increase the flames under the vats by adjusting the valves. That will increase the pressure. After that, set fire to the mushroom planters. Then get clear before the... Part of me hates to see valuable equipment go to waste. Turn up the flame valves as high as they'll go. I'll get rid of these things. Now, the mushrooms. A few well-placed torches should ignite the entire harvest. That's it. Let's get out of here. Celia, about your husband.
Not now, Fenorian. I have more important matters. As I was saying, I'll compensate double wages for all who remain. With your expertise, we'll revive the traditional methods and be producing excellent wine in no time.
It was Excellent work, friend. We destroyed Lord Gallio's laboratory. We didn't have to. Ursilia told me she interrupted the auction and told Lord Gallio in a voice loud enough for all to hear that the Ravenwatch was on the premises. One mention of House Ravenwatch and the invited vampires fled the estate. Perhaps a few bottles were carried off, but none of them had time to load any casks or crates before they fled. I'll track them down. Ursilia is set on taking control and turning the vineyard and winery into a profitable enterprise. I suppose you're off on another adventure now, friend. Know that I appreciate the assistance you provided. Eventually, after I make sure any remnants of Lord Gallio's vile experiments are taken care of here, then I may check on the auction guests that scattered and see that any absconded bottles of Vesper Valente are dealt with. There's always something.
Alrighty. Time for delves.
Good to get stocked up. Sated and ready to take on the world, huh?
Alright, use this group of people over here for a quest. Are they quest people? Are they not? Okay, it just says defeat boss and get Sky Shard.
Let's go.
Actually, isn't one of my quests... Yes. One of my quests is, in fact, a delve, meaning I should do that one first. To hopefully get double the daily reward.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Oh, and there's a quest right up here. It's probably to do the delve.
Care to earn? I was hoping for a cohort of legionaries from Skingrad, but you'll have to do. I don't beasts, rogues, a horrible buzzing. The fate of my vineyard rests on that stolen shipment of blue. Securing 4 crates of blue Adril should be enough to keep our vineyard afloat. Too much jostling ruins blue Adril, so we had to. Blue Adril. They certainly seem to know. I'll join you.
Abby's in here. Probably goodies too. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Can't go that way.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Lazen, is that you?
Get him.
I'm so happy you're safe.
Okay, I must have missed something below.
Someone grab that damn dog.
Go on, Layson. Find the rest of the missing blue Adril.
That's Crystal Jack explosives, isn't it?
There's another crate! Good dog! Look for another bottle, Layson.
Always room for improvement. You good? Of course you are.
Wait, I think I gotta go this way.
like you found more wine.
Good dog, Layson.
That's it.
Ooh.
There's the blue Adrol. And a note. Let's grab that. Let's talk outside. Come on, Layson. Who's a good boy, Layson? Apologies for Dad. Let me see that. Gilroy. He could have gotten us seriously hurt. Now we can finish. I can't believe Rory betrayed us. He could have gotten Layson or the others killed. Rory, you scheming bastard!
Why are you so mad?
Oh, everything.
Alrighty, our next one is Fallon's Reach.
I'm glad.
Sounds like...
Good on you. You're ready for anything.
There we go. I'm almost finished with my my current weapon. Alrighty, well.
Let's knock some heads.
There we go. And up. And up. There we go. if I follow the road. Right? Right, if I follow the road, like, I'm eventually gonna get everywhere I need to be. Am I just, like, noob behavioring it? This looks promising. Am I not supposed to be here yet? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Okay, let's do all of the outside first. And then we'll do the inside. There's something wrong. I think I took a wrong turn. Okay, I definitely went the wrong way. I didn't realize there was a wrong way to go. But I definitely think I did go a wrong way.
That will teach them not to cross us.
Okay. Next one. Over this way. This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Well, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Is it this way? Seems to be. Okay, now I need to go across. Which is this way.
Give it a fight.
This wasn't the one that went across. That was that one. Up. Up.
Who's next?
I hear growling.
You're dead.
It says this way. This way for out. Here we go.
Find a soul gem for that weapon of yours. Nothing like that freshly charged feeling.
Here we go.
Intruders! Don't let them reach the signal fires! Recollection endures!
Come on. Come on. No, just a little more. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Okay.
Why attack Baron's Watch, Hel? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
If you're one of those recollection bastards, all right. Say I believe you. Then what are you doing? I lost a lot of good men and... Excellent. I'll make sure the Westweald Legion Command hears about the bravery. The battle inside was fast and brutal. A few of us were able to retreat, but I had to send someone to alert nearby Legion forces that hold her until reinforcements arrive.
We'll see if this recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's Watch will be ours again in no time.
Sometimes these daily chests have goodies in them, which is why I like to do them.
You'll return? Go. No more assignments.
To the bank.
I can...
I can.
Medium sturdy on the feet. Welcome in those of you just joining. I am questing through Westfield, and right now I need to thin out my inventory. Lightning training. Healing, defending. Don't need that.
Someone.
It's great to hear the Mages Guild have a new refuge for study in Gotham. Scholars should have a safe place to study, don't you?
I'm doing pretty good on materials other than silver, so it should be fine. grab that runestone though.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Ooh, freshwater. Oh, that's a hyacinth.
Good eye.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna run to where we were when I TP'd out for the quest. Stepped in a bear trap.
Who's better than us? Nobody. Never a dull moment.
This one looks fairly straightforward. Alrighty, first one.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Alright. This is how I don't get lost. Always go right. Did I get the...
Let's see what you're made of.
Somehow I already have the Sky Shark for here. Oh, I didn't go right.
Should have been more prepared.
Skill issue. You should have run.
down they go. Give him a fight.
The best of darkness now! Where's the leading door? Tell me! Every mercenary in Dark Company fights to their last breath!
Sorry, my allergies. I'm freaking awful. I recall it is somewhere in like the corner.
You could craft something nice with that.
Was it not? There it is. Cool, they're in the same place. To non-anglo. This is gonna be necromancers.
You could craft something nice with that. Eyes up. Weapons ready. We've got this.
This place reeks of death. We need to find and burn the bodies fueling the ritual. The ritual already awoke some of the dead within these ruins. We must be quick.
Aha.
Get back, foul creature! Why?
Archie, protect us! Archie, help us. There is powerful necromantic energy here. We must be near one of the objects from the ritual. Just as I suspected. Fresh blood to feed the spell. Stay away from me, monster! Arcay's wrath will find you. Arcay, help us.
Get back, foul creature!
Stay away from me, monster! Arcay, protect us! Arcay's wrath will find you.
Wow, this person's kind of annoying.
The heart awaken the grave.
got loud.
No! The spell isn't complete!
Arce's wrath will find you.
That will teach them not to cross us.
Get back, foul creature!
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Stay away from me, monster! Arcade, protect us!
You weren't keeping score, were you?
Get back, foul creature! Arcade's wrath will find you.
Right, make them pay.
Stay away from me, monster!
That was a flashbang. Jesus.
Arcade, protect us!
I don't know that I was supposed to go this way.
Arcade's wrath will find you. Me, monster. Arcade,
Let's make
protect
this
us.
quick.
Something vile nearby. I sense we are close to a ritual item. Get back, foul creature! Stay away from me, monster! Be careful. That blade has a wicked edge to it.
Stay with me. Get back, foul creature! Arcade's wrath will find you. Hurry! The force of the ritual may bring the ruins down on top of us!
Suckle the teat of the blood-soaked ground. Return from the grave. My call will sound.
Shit.
Arcade, protect us! Arcade, protect us!
Get back, foul creature!
Over there. Another body is fused with the product
Teat of the blood-soaked ground. Return from the grave. My call will sound.
Arcade's wrath will find
End
you.
them.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
What's happening? My work's not done.
Good. You cleared the corruption here, but I fear there may be more.
This way.
Arcade's wrath will find you. The ritual is gaining strength. Quickly, burn the body.
Arise, you sleeping dead. Walk among the living instead. Wretched mortals, I'm not finished.
Good work. We should not linger here. There is more to do.
God, I still smell like pumpkin. And I can barely smell.
We cannot leave any trace of the ritual.
Get back, foul creature!
I sense energy will dissipate on its own. Meet me outside this accursed place.
How many do I have left? I have one. I was like, where's?
RK, thank RK, this is the end of it. I am not sure. They may have been drawn to the necrotic energy generated by the ritual. There are rumors of similar Daedric attacks across Westweald, but no one knows where they are coming from. I will be sure to mention them in my record. I will take those. They should not be left unaccounted for. The Temple of Arche has measures in place to safeguard such dangerous objects and prevent them from causing any further harm. Thank you, friend. As promised, here is a token of my gratitude. Hopefully, our paths may meet again under less grim circumstances. Now, remember, I will return to my order. There is more work to be done at home. I must return. RK bless you, traveler.
Ready.
Jesus!
There you are. Finally. I just want to talk.
You again! Stay away from me! Help! She's going to kill me!
No, wait! I'm such a screaming ninny when I panic. I suppose you... Obviously. Though I hoped it would go better. I was experimenting with the reflective Daedric magic and... Must I repeat myself? You saw my fear earlier. I don't miss my stupid whims, but I'm not myself without my facets. They're running wild, and now they won't return to me. Me? I wish I didn't need my petty emotions. They only cause trouble. I'm still linked to my facets. I sense one near a river south of Skingrad.
See, I fear that taking this quest is going to eventually lead me into... to delve, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back.
Yeah. Good to get stocked up. Always worth stocking up.
the river would just carry me away. If only I had the energy. Despair, sadness, depression. What does it matter? There is one thing that might lift my... That's too kind.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
The flowers, but you did that for me. I know. That's true. There you are, darling. Let me share your burdens. Please. I don't want to be alone anymore. You won't be. Not ever again. Oh. I feel so heavy all of a sudden. Good work. That's what I feel. Sad. Please, return another facet. There's one nearby.
So I'm just collecting this lady's personalities. What a mood. This is not close. I love that she's like, it's close, and it's literally on the other side of the map. Lady, delusional. Oh, of course she's drinking.
Drink up, friends! Well, hello there, gorgeous. Ooh, you know me, but I don't know you. I'd love to share a drink and see how well you hold your ale, but I seem to have run dry. Oh, Westfield Wallop is the best drink in this place. I knew it. Masquerade! You hear that, barkeep? I've got a new drinking buddy.
Please, Westfield Wallow. Very well.
Did you get it? Don't dawdle, pour us around. Cheers to you, my friend. Well, that ale really packs a punch. I might take a nap for a minute. Well, that was embarrassing. Don't worry, I already took her back. Can we speak, friend? That was mortifying. I'm sorry. That's a fair question. That's good. But I tread lightly. I suppose that's only fair.
Oh. Great. That's in the bungalow. You know, the one we just did.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Yes, because what better place for fear to hide out in than a crypt? Jesus.
Not you again. You were with her. She sent you to kill me. I won't let you.
What? I wonder if she's actually gonna kill the deer instead of returning it.
You aren't. But I saw you talking to her. The other me. The one that was... She does? Wait. It's coming back now. I suppose that's alright. It was me. The other me. The wrong one. She was... I don't really know. It's alright, darling. I'm here now. You don't have to run anymore. I was so scared. I didn't think the fear would ever end. Fear keeps us alive. You were doing your best. But let's work together from now on. Oh, my heart's... Let's make this quick. I want to get out of here. I hate admitting it's such a major part of my personality. It's the Wood Elves, all right? Their long lives, their ethereal beauty. I should join you this time. I'll meet you in Bashabar. We have to find my vanity before she does something regrettable.
Okay, I guess this one doesn't lead to the delve that I was in. Or looking for.
I'm telling you, there's been a mistake. Give me a chance to explain.
Why don't you explain how you escaped? Or what you did to my wife?
What's going on, Elaylon? I just checked on the prisoner. She's secure.
Finally, there you are. There's been a misunderstanding. Please, let me explain. This wood elf is so... This man claims I turned his wife into a pig and escaped my... There's only one option. I have to face... Please, let my friend speak with your prisoner. We're all eager to resolve this.
Very well, but we'll accompany you. Don't try anything.
I don't like this, Sir Ogwyn. They might use their vile magic on us.
What have... These wood elves think they're so perfect with their pretty little... Vanity! Is that all you think of me? Just shows how ignorant you are. I'm Bellianne the Bewitching. So jealousy, I assume. They'd hardly be the first to tie me up. More like I revealed her true form. His stupid little wife was tromping around the forest like a...
How dare you! You had no right!
Calm yourself, Elaylon.
I can't believe it. Please, friend, I must be... This is awful. I don't know. It's hard enough for me to acknowledge my vanity, let alone this rage. I suppose you're right. This prisoner is my responsibility. Let me deal with her. And I'll submit myself to your judgment.
Fine, but make it quick.
Back off, you simpering fool! Darling, we're one and the same. I'll accept you, but you'll never hurt anyone again. You can try to stop me, but we both know I'm part of you. And I always will be. I'm so sorry for what she... Well, I did to your wife. Let me make amends.
Enough of your tricks! You can fix this by returning my wife to me!
Of course. Please, allow me to reverse the spell.
Oh, thank Ifrey, that's over! Dearest, my love, you're back! Sir Ogwyn, I revoke my charges. Let the stranger leave and put this behind us.
Very well. You are both free to go.
Thank you. And you, friend. I won't forget all your help in this.
Alrighty. Last delve. Uh...
Better overstocked than under. Is it not parkour? What? A whole stack? Very nice.
You're dead.
There it is. Why did it not have an icon? Alrighty, I guess we just follow. I'm actually gonna go offline, guys. I'm gonna chill. Let me see who's online to raid. I actually don't really have anybody online to raid, so I'm actually just gonna hop off and chill a bit. Um,